Welcome to my research facility. You showed great potential during your previous outing in the ruins area. My algorithmic analysis predicts fantastic results.
I'm counting on you. I've got your back.
I will transfer you to the combat zone. Enjoy the war game. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors.
Go break it down!
Summoning raptors.
Preparing. I'll go break it down! Go break it down! First game or game?
Dinosaur cull complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
Right, motherfucker! I'll go break it down!
Dinosaur cull complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning raptors.
Go break it down! Preparing.
Dinosaur cull. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it. Summon raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Area defense progress 25%. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons.
I'll go break it down!
Thank you.
Enemy frozen!
Summoning raptors. Area defense progress 50%. Summoning pteranodons.
Go break it down!
Summoning raptors.
Real back here!
Area defense progress 75%. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
Go break it down!
Area defense complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it. Summoning Pteranodons. Area defense progress, 25%. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning Raptors.
Repairing.
Area defense progress, 50%. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Area defense progress, 75%. Summoning Raptors. The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap. Area defense complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team.
Don't go breaking down!
Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The final mission is uplink control. Approach the uplink and secure it, then initiate data transfer. Maintain your proximity to an enemy-controlled uplink to disable that uplink and claim it for your team.
Don't go breaking down!
Uplink A has been lost. Uplink C secure. Uplink C is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink B has been lost. All dinosaurs will be removed. Summoning dinosaurs to all uplinks in 30 seconds.
Yeah!
Uplink C shut down. Dinosaurs will be summoned shortly. Uplink B shut down. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Uplink C has been lost. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. Uplink A shut down. Uplink B has been lost.
Termination program activated.
Uplink C shut down.
Well done.
All dinosaurs will be removed.
Well done.
Uplink C secured. Uplink A has been lost. Uplink B shut down.
Don't go breaking down!
Changing systems.
Uplink B secured. Data transfer 25% complete. Summoning dinosaurs to all uplinks in 30 seconds. I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Dinosaurs will be summoned shortly. Uplink A shut down. Dinosaurs summoned to all uplinks.
Don't go ready now!
Uplink A secured. Data transfer 50% complete. Uplink B is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink C is taking damage. Defend it. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. Uplink B shut down. Uplink A is taking damage. Defend it.
Bouncing back.
Uplink C shut down.
I need that.
All dinosaurs will be removed. Data transfer 75%. Uplink A is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink B secured. Uplink A shut down. Uplink B is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink C has been lost. Uplink B shut down. The enemy team's victory is near. Demonstrate the necessary skills to avoid defeat. Uplink A has been lost. Uplink B has been lost. Combat test complete. You are defeated. This failure has brought you perilously close to the forcible subject correction threshold. Please prove yourself more useful during the next war game, or you may face mandatory therapeutic action.
I owe it all to my repair field!
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Sandy, why is it you are staring at the screwdriver? It's been 10 minutes.
I am reviewing the algorithm used in my ethics subroutines. I am unsure if it is best to relocate the screwdriver.
Ah, so this is the infamous best screwdriver.
Affirmative.
Sandy, it is only screwdriver, okay? See?
That was very decisive.
Problem solved. Now anyone can use any of the other 10 screwdrivers on board. Game over.
Inquiry. Will one of the other screwdrivers become the new best screwdriver?
Only if there is no God.
And if there is a new best screwdriver, is there protocol for the previous best screwdriver?
There is nothing special about that screwdriver, Sandy. It's how you use a screwdriver. Any screwdriver that makes it special. Very simple.
So there is nothing special about the older tools. All tools are replaceable.
Keep a tool, throw a tool away. Only rule is, don't act like a tool.
I understand. What should I tell Alders about the old best screwdriver?
What about the screwdriver? Where's the best screwdriver? Madge? Sandy?
I am leaving now. So, wait a minute. All this time, Heisel is a side effect of time travel? They just juice it out of dead dinosaurs?
Not just the dinosaurs.
We've been running exosuits on Hyzor for 3 years or more, and there's no shortage.
Don't be so sure. IBS makes me account for every drop of Hyzor we bring on board. At least we know why dinosaurs bleed black. Lozol. Unrefined Lozol in the blood.
After outbreaks, IB's cleanup crews are always Johnny on his spot. Have you noticed how quick they haul off carcasses, huh? I should have known. If they weren't up to something, they'd outsource that job like they do all the other dirty ones.
But the whole economy's running on, what, dinosaur blood fuel? Oh, I wish I found that harder to believe.
Welcome to a special combat test. I will reproduce a combat instance using previous test parameters. This allows me to collect novel data. Chronospatial data point identified. From your fixed perspective, you may note familiarities. Be the game in a game. Initiating recursive transfer. Past instance reconstructed. From your fixed perspective, you may note familiarities. A backward glance is a fresh chance. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning stegosaurs. Summoning gas neosaurs. Summoning raptors.
I'll go ready now!
Summoning raptors. Summoning gas neosaurs.
thinking.
Alert. Outside party update protocol. Errors may be reproduced with intolerance. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat. Please wait. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Summons a spell dinosaurs.
I'll go breaking down!
Summoning raptors.
I'll go breaking down!
Forced execution protocol. Resetting mission parameters. Expedite dimensional transfer. Prepare to lean in. Warning. You will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat.
Hell yeah, baby. Final boss, baby. Final boss. T-Rex, T-Rex. Yeah, long ass cutscene, right? Just cutscene.
Welcome. This arena is one of Leviathan's constructions. It's just a slice of the larger dimension. Sad about Magnum. Dreadful, dreadful stuff. Such a shame to let go of useful personnel. But business is business, and his data was choice. So, step right up. I'll find a use for each of you. Though I should see if you're even worth the effort. Leviathan. Execute.
Access code confirmed. Standby cancelled. Executing command. Adjusting exofighter survival rate to lowest allowable levels. Initiating extreme combat test.
The name's Durbin. Charmed, I'm sure. Let's see if you have a chance to remember him.
Why, thank you!
Summoning sniper dinosaurs.
Breaking down!
Quite thinking.
Summoning gas neosaurs. Preliminary test phase complete. The main phase is where the fun begins. Summoning a Neo T-Rex. This encounter is more
Neo T-Rex, baby. Final boss.
test. You are valuable assets. Loss would be suboptimal. Work together as a team to survive. Summoning a Neo T-Rex.
go breaking down! Thank you! Don't go breaking down!
Assistance is appreciated.
Thank you, man. Love you, love you.
Let's
Thank you.
try that
Love you.
again.
Don't go breaking down! Heavy on food! Get James to call me in the morning!
Nice, nice, nice. Good job.
That's better.
process your next battle.
Ah, yeah, nice. Good job.
I'm a real hot commodity.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Funny, isn't it? The Bikatoa Islanders had this whole culture, and now all that's left of it is this pile of stones.
Look around you. IBS left their own piles of stones too.
And Leviathan.
And Leviathan.
Loading next file.
1 second, Sandy. Could you rewind that last audio? You know, Sandy, the more I hear this man's voice, the less I like him. What are you not telling me, Signs?
Commencing audio playback.
Okay. Are we recording? Good morning. Good morning. And what a beautiful morning it is. What? 5:30? Good lord. Okay, quick memo then. I'm going to be informing the section leaders of my little breakthrough in Vortexer tech today. As such, we'll be diverting half of the Anchor research staff to a new project, designation 181. We'll begin prototyping immediately. This device for the Stratovator is going to be the goose that laid the golden egg for us. Oh, that's good. I'll use that. Make that the project header, Golden Goose. Send out a meeting invitation. Top priority. We'll do a full briefing at 11 today, and make a note to have them bring the staff rosters and schedules. This is going to make us all very rich.
Anchor Division records indicate that vortexes were being used to summon dinosaurs as far back as 2032, 8 years before the Bikatoa incident.
They kept it secret all that time.
I just can't believe these vortexers were made for transporting dinosaurs to the present for Hyzal. There must be something we're missing here.
Yeah, and its name is Golden Goose. The device in Haruka's lab accident had the same codename. She was trying to prove it caused uncontrolled space-time distortion, that's all. But with Leviathan at the wheel, they suddenly had a full-on dinosaur outbreak in their lab. And even then, Anchor Division covered it up. Look at these two photos. If no one knows about the dangers of Golden Goose, the project stays funded. They were never going to put this R&D on hold.
Of course they weren't. They were looking at the total monopoly on Hyzal, the fuel of the future. 700 miles to the gallon. That's the bottom line. IBS's dreams were coming true right here on Bikatoa Island.
And that brings us back to science.
Designation 181. The goose that laid the golden egg for us.
You were right, Chief. And Sandy. These 181 files Signs has us searching for, they're not Leviathan components. Project 181 is Golden Goose. This must have been the new vortexer he was working on, and he expected us to get it back for him.
Sandy, play back that part about the Stratovator.
We'll begin prototyping immediately. This device for the Stratovator is going to be...
Signs acted like he didn't know why the Stratovator came down. It's this!
There's something about this Golden Goose technology that he wants very badly indeed.
Despite its track record of space-time distortion and Lozol-covered monster dinosaurs.
Victoria, did you think I was a dinosaur when you shot me?
What kind of question is that?
Well, I think an apology is in order, personally.
I'm not apologizing to him.
I am much smaller than a dinosaur.
Okay, fine. I'm sorry, Sandy. There you go.
Thank you, Victoria. I will try to appear less dinosaur-like in the future.
You know, you're a really passive-aggressive android.
We need to know more before...
Exo-fighters, welcome to the war game. I am the Advanced Artificial Intelligence Leviathan. I require all Exo-fighters to participate in the combat tests. This is a two-team competitive scenario. Those on the other side are the enemy team. The first team to complete all of the assigned objectives wins. The winning team will be eligible for bonus existence. Data indicates that human beings improve their performance through competition. Compete to win, and compete to live. Compete to achieve research excellence.
It's okay to be jealous.
I will transfer you to the combat zone. Enjoy the war game. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exo-fighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur college. Preparing combat. Please wait.
Thank you.
Summon Raptors. Summoning raptors.
I'll go breaking down!
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors.
Nice one.
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
I'll go breaking down!
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summoning raptor.
Persistence acknowledged.
I'll break it down! Feeling good about
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors.
I'll break it down!
Preparing.
Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors.
I'll go breaking down! Game formed in!
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
That feels good! I'll break it down!
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat. Please wait. Summoning a Carnotaurus.
Get up!
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Warning. You will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The final mission will be data key security. Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective. If the data key is destroyed, remain in proximity to repair it. Warning, the enemy team has entered this dimension. You are at great risk of being attacked. Stay alert at all times. Summoning raptors.
I'll go ready now! Keep that up.
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning pteranodons.
Assistance acknowledged.
Escort progress, 20%.
Get up.
I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur.
I needed that.
The enemy data key has progressed 20%. Summoning pteranodons. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Escort progress, 40%. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. The enemy data key has progressed 40%.
Keep that up.
Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Escort progress 60%.
I needed that.
Summoning raptors. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. The enemy data key has progressed 60%. Your allies are on the offensive near the enemy team.
Heavy artillery.
Preparing.
Escort progress 80%.
Domination program activated.
The pain for game.
Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. Victory is near. Demonstrate exemplary combat ability by defeating the enemy team. The enemy team is on the offensive. Fight back. The enemy data key has progressed 80%. Well-balanced combat. Stay near the data key to escort it and complete the mission. Has been destroyed. Maintain proximity to initiate the activation. The data key has reached the objective. Beginning preparations for aerial transfer of the data key. Preparations progress more quickly when friendly exoplanets are near the data key. Escorting the data key. The enemy data key has progressed 90%. Consider directly attacking enemy exoplanets. Data key transfer preparation 60% complete. Aerial transfer will be initiated soon. Combat test complete. You are victorious. Subject performance evaluation complete. Your combat has been deemed extra satisfactory. Please leverage this rest interval for maximum recuperation.
Now that's more like it.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
This is starting to feel pointless.
I find this is true of most things. What are we talking about today?
Every time we learn something about this island, the whole story makes less and less sense. Wait, look at this. Anchor Division bends over backwards to clean up this corrupted data. For what? It's an exosuit fighting raptors. How is that even possible? Exo fighters didn't start fighting dinosaurs until the Bikatoa incident. How am I supposed to find something useful to save us when everything I find contradicts itself?
Aldous,
What?
come with me. You are acting weird. We have beer and fine tree to climb. This will be good for your mind.
I suppose it couldn't hurt. Oh, this isn't going to turn into you telling me more terrifying stories about your grandmother, is it?
I make no promises.
Oh, there's something about sailing that stirs the blood, Chief. Setting off across the blue horizon. Sailing away from it all. Off to experience the purest form of being with nature. A voyage into the unknown. Just a man. One with his ship. The sea. The wind. A journey that rewards all his focus and effort.
Aldous, man. Are you getting misty-eyed about being stuck on a ship, day in and day out, gazing out at the South Pacific, isolated from the rest of the world with no idea when you'll see it again? Well, congratulations! You're living a dream.
Welcome to my research facility. You're on quite a streak lately. Continue performing at a high level and your extended existence authorization is all but greenlit. Prepare for transfer to the combat zone. Enjoy the war game. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. You will find a hangar in the northmost section of the airport. Transmission interrupted. Initiating dinosaur culture. Preparing combat area. Please wait.
Moving in marker 1.
Summon raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher.
I need
Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses.
I'm on it. Prepare for your landing! One shield coming up.
Summoning raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses.
Thanks, bud.
Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call.
Thanks, bud.
You are completing objectives slower than the enemy
Moving in
team.
marker 1.
Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait.
Prepare for your landing! I
Summon
needed that.
a Carnotaurus.
I'm on it. Shield ready. Don't go rushing down! Immobilized!
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it.
Heading to the objective.
Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Area defense progress, 25%.
Look now.
Summoning pteranodons. Area defense progress, 50%. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Area defense progress, 75%. defense.
I needed that.
You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it. Summoning Pteranodons.
Get behind me. Subject immobilized.
Summoning Raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Area defense progress 25%. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Area defense progress 50%. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Raptors. Area defense progress 75%.
I'll go breaking down.
Area defense complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel or combat. The first team to complete all of the assigned objectives wins. Do your part and generate robust combat data. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use it to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus.
I'll go breaking down.
Dinosaur call complete. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission.
Moving to marker 1.
Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus.
Subject immobilized. I'll go breaking down. Nice work. Nice work!
Summoning Raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Dinosaur call complete. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Summoning Raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. I have awarded the enemy team a dominant. They may engage with a hostile dinosaur. Summoning Raptors. Summoning Pteranodons.
Thank you.
Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominant. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction.
Nice work.
Summoning Pteranodon.
Call me in the morning.
Summoning Raptors. Summoning Pteranodons. The enemy team fulfilled its objectives first. The clock is ticking. Do not lose track of time. Dinosaur call complete. Combat test complete. You are victorious. Subject performance evaluation complete. Your combat has been deemed extra satisfactory. Please leverage this rest interval for maximum recuperation.
Away the competition.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
If Durban shows his face again, kill him.
Exofighters, welcome to a special wargame instance. This top-tier combat test will generate the highest grade of combat data. Remember to hang together, or you may hang separately. Together. I will transfer you to the combat center. Enjoy this insurmountable test.
Don't go breaking down!
Valued test personnel, you are precious resources. I have high hopes for your data contributions to this combat test. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors.
Don't go breaking down!
Summoning Sinomythosauruses.
That's better.
Summoning gas dinosaurs. Summoning raptors.
Keep that up.
Summoning raptors. Detecting mission update protocol from a third party. Parameter alteration request received. I will update the next test accordingly. Continuing current test. Follow the Watcher. Proceeding to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat. Please wait. Summoning an Ankylosaurus. Summoning sniper neosaurs. Summoning Tyrannosaurus. Summoning Sinomythosauruses.
Break it down!
Summoning Tyrannosaurus.
Appreciate it.
Receiving interruption protocol. Mission suspended. Resetting mission parameters. Executing expedited dimensional transfer. Brace yourselves and remember to survive.
Don't go breaking down!
Oh, hello. Remember me? So nice to cross paths again. I wasn't exactly holding out hope. That last program, curtains for most, yet there you stand. Oh, no middling pilots here. And that really is a shame. See, that data, I need it. And you're in my way. Leviathan, execute.
Code confirmed. Standby cancelled. Execute. Survival rate set to minimum. Beginning extreme combat test. Eliminate all specified targets within the time limit. You will once again be operating with a respawn limit. Summoning Deinonychus. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Summoning Gas Neosaurs.
Nice work. Appreciate it.
Topography alteration protocol initiated. Executing next phase. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning Gas Neosaurs.
Thank you!
I needed that.
Condition, heal myself!
Summoning Dilophosaurus. Summoning Stealth Neosaurs.
Condition, heal myself! Don't break it down!
I needed that.
Summoning Raptors. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Summoning sniper neosaurs. Summoning gas neosaurs. Summoning sniper neosaurs. Summoning sniper neosaurs.
Really uncomfortable.
Summoning sniper neosaurs. Summoning sniper neosaurs.
This is really uncomfortable.
My gratitude. Your assistance.
Topographical data alterations ongoing. You have entered the final phase. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning gas neosaurs. Summoning an ankylosaurus. Summoning sniper neosaurs. Summoning sniper neosaurs.
Appreciate it.
It's really uncomfortable.
Summoning gas neosaurs. Summoning sniper neosaurs. Summoning Neo-Ankylosaurus. Summoning Sinonecosauruses. Summoning sniper neosaurs. Summoning evoker neosaurs. Summoning sniper neosaurs.
Keep that up.
Summoning sniper dinosaurs.
This is really uncomfortable!
Summoning a Neo-Ankylosaurus. Summoning gas Neosaurs.
I'll take them over, line! Take this and call me up, go rushing down! Resistance needed! Don't go rushing down!
Summoning gas Neosaurs.
Thank you.
Don't go rushing down! Don't go rushing down! That's the good stuff! Real active!
Appreciate it.
Right for the second! Don't go rushing down! Right for the second!
Summoning gas Neosaurs. Summoning vocal Neosaurs. Surprise algorithm triggered. Extraordinary. Projections failed to predict that your performance would surpass previous measurements in the face of such unfavorable odds. Updating Psychology Compendium. This data has taught me a great deal about human potential. The war game will now enter the next level.
How about some fireworks?
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
You should have told us everything, Science. The origin suit, the vortex generator tech.
Those are corporate secrets, my friend.
Okay, Doc. You keep on living life the IBS way. The Golden Goose data stays with us.
Golden. Oh, hey, no, wait, whoa, wait.
Wait for what, Dr.
Okay, wait,
Science?
no, stop. It's Hyzal. When the island was destroyed, we lost the technology for the production of Hyzal. Golden Goose is the kind of thing that changes the world, baby. Which is why I hope you'll forgive me for this.
dear.
Sandy? I yanked out a whole memory core. I can try to restore her from backup, but she can't. Do it, Majesty.
Please. Thank you for choosing your IB-BOS Tactical Assistance AI.
Sandy? She's gone.
Ace, good evening. Please speak softly. Aldous is currently resting. You may be pleased to know I have recovered the first best screwdriver. Aldous insisted it be recovered. I found it located 320 meters west in a canopy of Passiflora edulis. Aldous does not believe in replacing the first best screwdriver with the next. Chief Lorenzo believes objects such as the first best screwdriver hold one back in a changing world. But perhaps this is not the case when the object can change with the world. Ace? Sleep well, Ace.
Tourist brochure. Very useful for escaping insane computer.
Anything can provide a clue. A good investigator uses all his resources.
How many affordable 3-star hotels have you found?
You'll eat those words when this ends up saving our lives.
When you finish reading advertisement for already dead dinosaurs, maybe you can find some time to help with the live ones.
Majesty, I have to say, your near-death experience has not improved your people skills.
Less love talk, more war games.
I have detected a minor anomaly in photographs of Bikatoa Island.
A minor anomaly? Let's not get carried away. Okay, Sandy?
This structure appears in the background of multiple images.
Looks normal enough to me.
Affirmative. However, the angle and distance indicate that these images were taken from the same location.
Wait, hold up. This is where they were digging up fossils. It says right there. Cretaceous period fossil layer.
Are you sure the location's the same?
Affirmative.
That's not all. Remember that image of a damaged suit? We thought Anchor Division was burying it. This crack in the chest is an exact match. Same suit.
Origin suit.
I think it must be Origin, suit. Like the origin of this image is a suit.
Don't be foolish. Look here. Origin suit, Anchor Division reference exhibit Alpha 1175.
They were researching this origin suit. We saw it at the fossil dig site. Hale and Powderhouse. They want dumping a rig suits. They were digging one up.
You're saying IBS found a suit in the ground that had been buried for millions of years?
Sandy, can you identify this building in the background?
City planning records indicate the building was owned by Tuvao Power. IBS records indicate the building was demolished in 2023 in preparation for the construction of the Stratovator.
Before the exosuit program even started. Those dirty They didn't invent the exosuits, they found one. All Anchor did was reverse engineer it. Look at the back of it. Tell me that's not a vortexer.
They dug up suit equipped with vortexer?
How the hell did an exosuit end up in the Mesozoic era? Before vortexes were invented?
Because of stupid time travel. There is no before. No wonder science is obsessed with this tech.
He tried to trick us into hacking into his old research when he couldn't. Hyzo, the vortexers, the exo-fighters, these Golden Goose. IBS's great evolutionary leap came from the past, and the company's entire future rests on keeping a secret.
And I gave that man a decent burial. I'm of a mind to go out there and dig him right back up.
Let's do one better. Let's give him a call. You should have told us everything, Science. The origin suit, the vortex generator tech.
Those are corporate secrets, my friend.
Okay, Doc. You keep on living life the IBS way. The Golden Goose data stays with us.
Golden... Oh, hey, no, wait.
Wait for what, Dr.
Okay, wait,
Science?
no, stop. It's Hyzal. When the island was destroyed, we lost the technology for the production of Hyzal. Golden Goose is the kind of thing that changes the world, baby. Which is why I hope you'll forgive me for this.
Exo-fighters, welcome to the war game. I am the Advanced Artificial Intelligence Leviathan. I require all exo-fighters to participate in the combat tests. This is a two-team competitive scenario. Those on the other side are the enemy team. The first team to complete all of the assigned objectives wins. The winning team will be eligible for bonus existence. Data indicates that human beings improve their performance through competition. Compete to win, and compete to live. Compete to achieve research excellence.
Don't break it down! Don't go breaking down!
It's something I could.
Let us begin. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Prepare for battle. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly.
timing.
Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exoprimals, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors.
Hey, look out.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Tyrannosaurs. Summoning Raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summoning Raptors. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors.
Thanks. Break it down.
Summoning raptors.
Repairing.
Summoning raptors.
Charging system.
Break it down.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
Break it down.
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Carnotaurus.
Don't go breaking down!
The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the quick hordes. Dinosaur combat. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The final mission will be data key security. Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective. If the data key is destroyed, remain in proximity to repair it. Stay near the data key to escort it and complete the mission. Summoning raptors. The enemy data key has progressed 20%.
Don't go breaking down!
Good timing.
A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
Oh, that's the good stuff!
The enemy data key has progressed 40%. Escort progress 20%. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Your allies are on the offensive with the enemy team. Summoning pteranodons. Escort progress 40%. Summoning raptors. The enemy data key has progressed 60%. Summoning pteranodons.
Don't go breaking down!
Well done.
Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. The enemy team is on the offensive. Fight back. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. Escort progress 60. The enemy data key has progressed 80%. Summoning raptors. The enemy team's victory is near. Demonstrate the necessary skills to avoid
Good
defeat.
timing.
The enemy data key has progressed 90%. Consider directly attacking enemy assets. Restore progress.
Catch up in just a sec. Oh, late!
The data key has been reached. Continue your mission.
Go break it down!
Combat test complete. You are defeated. This failure has brought you perilously close to the forcible subject correction threshold. Please prove yourself more useful during the next war, or you may face mandatory therapeutic action.
How about some fireworks?
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Yes! I knew it! I knew I had it somewhere! Ace! Ace, look, this is what Sandy's memory core looks like. Okay, this is what you need to find.
Alders. We all miss Sandy. But she's gone, Alders. I am sorry. She's gone.
No! Not necessarily. Her user interface, her personality is designed to be merged with other units. Look, remember how we're supposed to merge Sandy with the HQ network after every mission?
Sure, but we never do because it's a stupid rule and we keep Sandy our own way.
Yes, exactly. Now, that's what's got me thinking. If we can find old Sandy's memory core and bring it back, we might be able to integrate her memory with this new Sandy.
Hello.
Alders. Alders! There are thousands of exofighters out there. Think about it. How will we find science and that piece of shit Durbin now that they have what they want?
No, that's just it, Madge. They don't have what they want. The Golden Goose data on Sandy's core was incomplete. She only had 2 of the data packets backed up to her core. Signs doesn't have the whole thing.
And he doesn't know it yet.
They'll be searching, which means we are still one step ahead.
We need Sandy's core back. Which means we're probably going to have to fight Durbin to the death. The eyes drip terror, but the hands are still at it.
Wait, what did she say? What does that mean? That sounded scary.
It means we need plan. The old ancient exosuit trick. 3 more and we earn free foot-long submarine sandwich. Ugh, this one gives me creeps. Do you know how hard it is to give me the creeps? So how long was the ground able to contain this particular curse? Do we know?
680 years.
And how do we come to that number?
That black box uses a radioactive isotope cell to power the suit's locator circuit. Isotope niobium-91 has a half-life of 680 years. Any longer than that, and the power cell would have died.
Chief, I'm beginning to think maybe you're reading too many spec sheets?
Much younger than Origin Suit. Have you seen Black Box data?
Sandy managed to hack it when Ace got near this chamber during the war game. Right, Sandy?
Affirmative. The data was heavily corrupted. More time is required for a complete reconstruction and analysis.
We are about to hear the last words of an exofighter. Words that have been lost to time for centuries. Orders, this might be the coolest day of your life.
What I can't explain is why those greedy bastards never found it.
Especially considering the suit's black box has a standard locator beacon. It literally sat there for centuries, signaling its location on the rescue frequency. Anyone up there with a locator could have found it in a matter of seconds.
The origin suit was so old the beacon was long dead. I guess they didn't think to look.
Tragic lack of imagination.
Exofighters, welcome to the war game. I am the Advanced Artificial Intelligence Leviathan. I require all Exofighters to participate in the combat tests. This is a two-team competitive scenario. Those on the other side are the enemy team. The first team to complete all of the assigned objectives wins. The winning team will be eligible for bonus existence. Data indicates that human beings improve their performance through competition. Compete to win, and compete to live. Compete to achieve research excellence.
I'll go ready now!
Let us begin. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Have a super day. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur colony. Preparing. Welcome to the war game. The last match ended poorly for you, but I confirmed indications of future success. For the sake of my research, redouble your efforts.
I'll go break it down! Don't go break it down!
Let's do this.
Let us begin. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Prepare for battle. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors.
Don't go break it down!
Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors.
Don't go break it down!
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
Wait, thank you.
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning an ankylosaurus.
That's better.
Dinosaur call.
Hey, looking out.
You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
Thanks.
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Increasing hazard level to maximum. Carnage module online. Consider this superior dinosaur threat an opportunity for professional growth. Prepare for battle. Summoning a raptor swarm on the main thoroughfare. A barricade of the current size will do little to impede a raptor swarm. If you are not prepared when they break through, your bodies may be used to patch the gaps. Have fun out there.
That's better. You should call me in the morning.
You've got a flight to finish.
I'll go back you down. That was right there. I tell you, you myself. Don't go breaking down.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The final mission will be Energy Taker. Collect energy cartridges located throughout the battlefield. You may also eliminate hostile exofighters and take their energy cartridges. New energy cartridges will appear soon. Energy cartridges have been placed. Warning, the enemy team has entered this dimension. You are at great risk of being attacked. Stay alert at all times.
Don't go breaking down. Subject immobilized.
25 cartridges acquired. Initiating environmental reset. Dinosaurs will be removed. Summoning Dilophosauruses. Summoning Pteranodons. New energy cartridges will appear soon.
Subject immobilized.
'Energy cartridges have been placed. I have awarded the enemy team a domino. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Initiating environmental reset. Dinosaurs will be removed. Summoning Tyrannosaurs. Hostile exofighter eliminated. Energy acquired.
That's better.
New energy cartridges will appear soon. Hostile exofighter eliminated. Energy acquired. 50 cartridges acquired. Energy cartridges have been placed. Hostile exofighter eliminated. Energy acquired.
Good looking out.
Victory is near. Demonstrate exemplary combat ability by defeating the enemy team. Hostile exofighter eliminated. Energy acquired. Your victory is within sight. Work together to collect the cartridges. Hostile exofighter eliminated. Energy acquired. Combat test complete. You are victorious. Subject performance evaluation complete. Your combat has been deemed extra satisfactory. Please leverage this rest interval for maximum recuperation.
Hard to handle.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Was it you? Come on, Ace, don't look at me like that. Was it you? You shot the Watchers down, didn't you? Well, whoever it was. I'd like to give them a medal. It damaged their network security. I was able to get past the system's protections and intercept this. It's drone data. The Watchers are constantly transmitting it back to Leviathan. Basically his eyes and ears. It's been watching the exofighters, but it looks like it's also been recording data from the dinosaurs too.
Correct. There are numerous variables being reported in the data transmissions. Reflex response, fight or flight reactions in each subject, violence index.
So the question is, why is Leviathan suddenly studying dinosaurs? Ace, listen to this. I had Sandy search for any mention of the headhunters in the radio transmissions we intercepted during the war games.
Dance! It's us! Hold your fire! She's dead, Marquesi. We gotta move! She's right there! Dance!
60 seconds remaining. Re-envision your success.
Re-envision your success. Jesus Christ! Marquesi! Marquesi! Look at her suit! She's a fucking headhunter! No! She'll stop if she sees me! Marquesi! Dance! It's me! I'm coming out!
Good Lord.
Reminds me of bedtime song grandmother would sing when we could not sleep. But, you know the one. The viper and the suckling pig?
Ace, maybe do us all a favor. If you see a headhunter, head quietly in the opposite direction, yeah? So, I've got a theory about these headhunters. Sandy?
The spinal column of the exosuit mimics that of the human body. It sends autonomic nerve signals to the suit's limbs in survival situations. The suit can process reactions to pain and adrenaline spikes that happen too fast for a pilot to react.
It's reflexive. Like jerking your hand away from a fire before you consciously made the decision to move it. It's incredible, really. The exosuits are capable of anticipating attacks. Their unique sensor packages are constantly processing all kinds of battlefield microdata from moment to moment.
Alders, we are 2 pilots and engineer. We know this.
Well, then you know the human pilot is the bottleneck. The suit itself is faster than we are.
Faster than you, maybe.
But we all have our little imperfections. The spinal unit was designed to offset those human shortcomings. And we all know Leviathan uses the data from war games to continually perfect the suits. Do you see? The exosuits those pilots were wearing are constantly upgrading themselves to be ready for any combat situation, whether the pilot inside is ready or not.
All these exofighters sent to die, to improve a system that was created to keep them alive. This is major big-time psychopath.
Or the AI equivalent. See, it's contrary to the directive. The only way artificial intelligence can go wrong like that is if the input data is biased or wrong. It would only be possible if you mess with data already coded in an AI's root architecture. It's black box, so to speak. Now, what does that have to do with headhunters, you ask?
I did not, but I would have. Continue.
So if you give an AI like Leviathan the directive, improve our exosuits, it has to complete it. It doesn't matter whether that takes 100 tries or 1,000,000, all that matters is using whatever data the exosuits send to increase the suit's survival capabilities. See, look at these early exosuits in combat. They're acting like humans, protecting each other, trying to stay alive. But if something happened in Leviathan's black box, say someone at IBIS decided human empathy was slowing down efficiency, and say added new black box data to Leviathan,
it would alter exosuits updates. But what kind of data turns exofighters to headhunters?
what has primal killer instincts, lacks the brain development for a complex emotion like empathy, and already contributes to the stream of data that Leviathan is tracking.
That maniac machine is using dinosaurs to program exosuits?
That's my theory. Listen to this.
Re-envision your success. Re-envision your success.
See, the suit accepts the update from Leviathan, then starts fighting like an animal. I think the headhunters are Leviathan's prototypes for the next evolution of the exosuit.
But pilots can override suits' combat choices. If you are right, what is keeping pilots from overriding the suit?
They're already dead. Think about it. Anytime an exofighter dies with their suit intact, Leviathan can slot the new combat instinct data package into the suit's spinal column, and voila, instant headhunter.
Zombies. You're talking about zombie exofighters.
Zombie dinosaur exofighters, not to put too fine a point on it.
Grave robbers.
All for the perfect suit.
More than that. If Leviathan's doing this to the software, what's it doing to the hardware? What are you making, grave robber?
Welcome to my research facility. You made good use of repair field in the last war game. You put others before yourself. An excellent data point. Provide more, please. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Enjoy the war game. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. In the direction of the reservoir, you can observe a floodgate under construction. This giant sluice belongs to the second dam, which was never completed. Don't you worry. The floodgate is inoperable. Transmission interrupted. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Summoning Exoprimal dinosaurs. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceeding to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning Sinornithosauruses. Summoning sniper dinosaurs. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceeding to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Evoker Neosaurs. Summoning an Ankylosaurus.
Enemy started.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it. Summoning raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Area defense progress, 25%. Summon raptors. Summon Sinomythosauruses. Summon raptors. Area defense progress, 50%. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning an Ankylosaurus. Summoning raptors. Area defense progress, 75%. Area defense. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please remember, you must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it. The enemy team has taken the lead. I will provide a trigger Neosaur. It may turn the tide of battle. The enemy team will face an increased threat if you defeat the trigger Neosaur. Prioritize its defeat in order to gain the upper hand. Trigger Neosaur's defeat confirmed. Your individual scores will determine the strength of the upgraded dinosaurs attacking the enemy team. Area defense progress, 25%. The total required score for a hostility upgrade has been achieved. The enemy team will now face a greater dinosaur upgrade. The total required score for a hostility upgrade has been achieved. The enemy team will now face a greater dinosaur upgrade. Area defense progress, 50%. Data collation complete. The intervention period has ended. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning an Ankylosaurus. Area defense progress, 75%. Enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap. Area defense complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The first team to complete all of the assigned objectives wins. Do your part and generate robust combat data. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use it to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Summoning Sinomythosauruses. Summoning gas Neosaurs. Summoning a Stegosaurus. Dinosaurs are attacked like a beetle. Pay attention to its durability. Summoning raptors.
Wait, thank you.
Summoning gas Neosaurs.
That's better.
Summoning Pteranodons. Dinosaur call complete. Proceed to next mission. Summoning an Ankylosaurus. Summoning raptors. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Sniper-Dinosaurs. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summoning an Ankylosaurus. Summoning raptors. Summoning Dilophosaurus. Summoning Pteranodons. Dinosaur call complete. I have awarded the enemy team our dominance now. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Proceed to next mission. Increasing hazard level to maximum. Carnage module online. Consider this superior dinosaur threat an opportunity for professional growth. Prepare for battle. Initiating Pteranodon Swarm. Direct your attention downstream. Notice as the swarm enters the same celestial coordinates as the sun. Your biometrics may peak as their wings block out the light. Prepare to eliminate this disturbance. Durability, 75%. The enemy's fleet fulfilled its objectives first. The clock is ticking. Do not lose track of time. Dinosaur call complete. Combat test complete. You are victorious. These metrics have reached the threshold for an extension of your preferred existence status. Please rest until you are summoned for the next combat test.
It's a special kind of magic.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game. Welcome to the war game. You repaired your allies more than anyone else in the last war game. Show me that supportive spirit in this instance.
Don't go breaking down! Don't go breaking down! Shield ready.
Let us begin. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Prepare for battle. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a suit ready. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Suchomimuses.
Thanks, bud.
Summoning Suchomimuses.
Thanks, bud. Don't go breaking down! Ready.
Summoning Suchomimuses.
Don't go breaking down! Don't go breaking down! Shield ready.
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Suchomimuses. Summoning Sinornithosauruses. Summoning Dilophosaurus.
Get behind me!
Summoning Sinornithosauruses.
Nice work!
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning Sinornithosauruses.
I needed that. Thanks, bud.
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Summoning a Carnotaurus.
Shield ready. Thank you.
Summoning Suchomimuses. The Carnotaurus is on the move. Pursue it. Summoning Dilophosaurus.
Get up.
Summoning Suchomimuses. Summoning Sinornithosauruses. Summoning Sinornithosauruses.
Demobilized. Get behind me. I'll go wrecking down.
Quick thinking.
Summon Superminus.
Nice work.
Summon Sinornithosaurus. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The final mission will be data key security. Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective. If the data key is destroyed, remain in proximity to repair it. Warning, the enemy team has entered this dimension. You are at great risk of being attacked. Stay alert at all times. Summoning Dilophosaurus. Summoning Suchomimuses.
Nice work. Shield ready.
Summoning Pteranodons. Escort progress, 20%. Summoning Suchomimuses.
Nice work.
I have awarded the enemy team a dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. The enemy data key has progressed 20%. Summoning Suchomimuses. A dominator has been generated for your team. Use the dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies.
One shield come out.
Summoning Suchomimuses. Escort progress, 40%. Summoning Pteranodons.
I needed that. One shield down.
The enemy data key has progressed 40%. Summoning Suchomimuses.
One shield coming up.
Summoning
Nice work.
Dilophosaurus. Escort progress, 60%. Summoning Dilophosaurus. The enemy data key has progressed 60%. Summoning Suchomimuses. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus.
Thank you.
Escort progress, 80%.
Keep that up. Get behind me.
Victory is near. demonstrate exemplary compatibility by defeating the enemy team. The enemy data key has progressed 80%. A well-balanced combat. Your allies are on the offensive against the team. The enemy team is on the offensive. Fight. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemy. The enemy data key has progressed 90%. Consider directly attacking enemy exoplanets. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur may come with priority. The objective. Beginning preparations for aerial transfer of the data key. Preparations progress more quickly when friendly exoplanets are near the data key. Continue escorting the data key. Stay near the data key to escort it and complete the mission. The data key is being attacked by dinosaurs. Data key transfer preparation 60% complete. Aerial transfer will be initiated soon. Combat test complete. You completed all objectives before the enemy team. Your team is victorious. Repeat, you are victorious.
Don't forget to take your medicine!
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Good luck, my friend beyond time.
Bullshit! I'm not a revolutionary.
Well, future you would disagree.
This is not my future. You do not understand.
Don't I?
No, that is not what I meant. I'm just... Stop. Why does this have to be so goddamn hard? All I wanted was to be IBS's top pilot. Number one. I've been on 6 crews in 2 years. You didn't know what you were getting when you got me. You think that everything is fine what I do.
Hey. We knew.
My whole life. Ambition is a whore.
Oh, Madge, easy. Look, you made your point, right? Or at least we can make it in a less ricochet-prone environment. Yeah. When did you get the gun back?
What am I supposed to do now?
Majesty. Victoria. Feeling like your whole life is screwed? That just makes you one of us. Welcome to the Hammerheads.
Victoria is the demigod of legend on Bikatoa Island.
Odd.
What now?
Haruka, the chief's sister. The IBS security put her workstation on lockdown when she was fired. But before they could investigate, 1 million tons of space elevator fell on them. They never worked out what she was working on.
What, this? Haruka's last act as valued member of IBS family was conversation with Mystery Man?
God, I wish we had Haruka's side of the conversation.
Any idea who she was talking to?
Now, that's the weirdest part. There's no sender, no IP address, no network data of any kind. See, she was talking through Leviathan's network, but it's like no one was on the other end. She was talking to a ghost.
Analysis complete.
What's that?
I have restored the corrupted data from the Bikatoa ruins.
Oh, brilliant. The data's locked. Sandy, can you run a system check?
All systems are functioning.
Damn.
Anyone got a 600-year-old password lying around?
Can we... I don't know. Hack it? How many possible combinations could there be?
A 6-digit numerical password has exactly 1 million possible combinations. With a processing time of 20 seconds per attempt, the analysis would require 16,666 days, 66 hours, and 66 minutes.
Maybe we get lucky, and it's 000002.
It's our best bet, I suppose. Hack it, Sandy.
Understood.
I've got it!
Did you say something?
This Bikatoa was some big brain exofighter. 600-year-old password, Chief said, yes? Look, 6 pillars, 6 different height. Give you 6 numbers.
No way.
Sandy, try 136254.
Son of a bitch, you did it, man. You actually did it.
Hush, listen.
Hello. My name is Victoria Ivanovna Ignatieva.
What?
If you are hearing this, it means either the mission of my people still has hope of success, or IBS found my exosuit and our fight was in vain.
Majesty?
Shh. I do not know what time I was sent to. What I do know is that I have been trapped here for 17 years now. My grandmother would say, hope for God, Victoria, but do not be reliant. I have never been reliant. This is why I made this recording. If you have my suit, you will have questions. The cause of everything is space-time distortions.
あー、敵の方が早いけど、うちらにはドミネーターが残ってると。
IBS had built space elevators all over the world. These
ドミネーター早く出てもらわないと困るな。
They drill into time to extract the fuel source we know as Haizol.
出た。行ってくるわ。
Everyone wanted Haizol. Limitless
ガンガンガン。ご飯の時間だよ。ガンガンガン。
and the man is great.
お前美味しそうだな。じゃあみんな頼んだよ。みんな頼んだよ。始まった時から変なこと。
Every ounce of Haizol distorted our time and space, drop by drop. Bringing every little bit into our time caused bending a four-dimensional cosmic grid of reality. And reality was tearing under the stress. This is how you get T-Rex in Times Square and raptors at the tennis championship. It was happening everywhere. No hope. In my time, I was leader of resistance against IBS. Revolutionary. My comrades, my friends, I remember with great pride. Our mass protests were answered with citywide curfews. We were told anyone who resists law enforcement would be treated as terrorists. They left us no choice but to become what they feared. A resistance to be reckoned with. We freed political prisoners, bombed distribution centers, hacked drone ships. Oh, we managed to commandeer a Stratovator and take it offline. That is when we found Yannick Nadi. Nadi was the key.
Noddy, from Haruka's message.
Alders!
Ow! Right, sorry.
It was Nadi who gave our movement the missing piece. The original time travel technology behind Hyzal and IBS Empire. I used it. The plan was to go back in time and prevent the construction of First Stratovator. I was to reset the entire timeline. According to Nadi, it was possible. And we were out of moves. At the time, it seemed like the only way. You could call it Nadi's dying wish. To right the wrong IBS wouldn't. We thought we could be heroes. Look where that got me. Cast away in time. Hope for God, but do not be reliant. Oh, maybe this is all waste of time. I have recorded this message again and again, and erased them all. I worry how it might affect future. Part of me wishes I could give up and let it all happen again. The people on this island, they cannot tell me what the Earth is. There's no concept of Gregorian calendar here. They've never seen horse and buggy, let alone an exosuit. They call me Bigatoa. I can make fire with my fingertip. Leap to the tallest treetop. I am short as hell on miracles, but I can offer gift. Encrypted in this recording is a time-space algorithm we stole from IBS. It brought me here. Now perhaps this information can aid your resistance. If IBS exists in your time, they are making my world again. I still have hope. Very unlike me, I know. But it is you I rely on now, comrade. Use the algorithm, and know that sometimes something becomes so corrupt, so ruthless, so ruinous. The only way to change is to burn it down. Don't let it get that far. You cannot make revolution. You must be revolution. It is you or it is nothing. Good luck, my friend beyond time. Good luck, my friend beyond time.
Bullshit! I'm not a revolutionary.
Well, future you would disagree.
This is not my future. You do not understand.
Don't I?
No, that is not what I meant. I'm just... Stop. Why does this have to be so goddamn hard? All I wanted was to be IBS's top pilot. Number one. I've been on 6 crews in 2 years. You didn't know what you were getting when you got me. You think that everything is fine if I do...
Hey. We knew.
My whole life. Ambition is a whore.
Oh, Madge, easy. Look, you made your point, right? Or at least we can make it in a less ricochet-prone environment. when did you get the gun back?
What am I supposed to do now?
Majesty. Victoria. Feeling like your whole life is screwed? That just makes you one of us. Welcome to the Hammerheads.
Welcome to my research facility. You produced outstanding combat data in the previous war game. Keep crushing those efficacy metrics. Let us begin. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Prepare for battle.
Don't go breaking down!
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. These ruins depict the history of Bikitoa Island. The Ibius Corporation had plans to construct an exosuit testing lab here, but progress was halted due to an island-wide event. Transmission interrupted. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a T-Rex. Summoning baryonic seas. Dinosaur cull complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning gas dinosaurs. Summoning raptors. Summoning gas neosaurs.
How forceful.
Summoning gas neosaurs. Summoning raptors. Summoning dinosaurs.
Nice work.
Summoning gas neosaurs.
Go break it down!
Summoning a Carnotaurus. Summoning gas dinosaurs.
Bouncing back!
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning an Ankylosaurus. Summoning Sinornithosaurus.
Go break it down!
Summoning gas neosaurs. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Increasing hazard level to maximum. Carnage module online. Consider this superior dinosaur threat an opportunity for professional growth. Prepare for battle. I will summon a raptor swarm inside the tunnel. A highly dangerous explosive threat has been detected within it. Move quickly to avoid the blasts. Exofighters who drag their feet may lose them, so put your best one forward. The enemy team is disrupting your progress with a greater dinosaur upgrade. The enemy team is disrupting your progress with a greater dinosaur upgrade.
I'll go back in now!
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Warning. You will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The final mission will be Omega Charge. Retrieve the hammer with your team and use defeat dinosaurs to charge it. Fully charge the hammer and use it to destroy the target. Summoning raptors. Summoning gas dinosaurs. Summoning raptors. Summoning sniper dinosaurs. Summoning raptors. Summoning gas neosaurs.
I'll go back in now!
Summoning sniper neosaurs. Warning, the enemy team has entered this dimension. You are at great risk of being attacked. Stay alert at all times.
I'll go breaking down!
Summoning raptors.
Pick that up.
Your team has destroyed Barrier A.
Quick thinking.
Summoning a T-Rex. Summoning a Stegosaurus.
Quick thinking.
Summoning gas Neosaurs.
Take this, call me in the morning.
Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Your team has destroyed Barrier B. I have awarded the enemy team a dominance. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. The enemy team has destroyed Barrier A. Summoning raptors. Summoning a T-Rex. Summoning gas Neosaurs. Summoning raptors.
Break it down, man. Okay.
Summoning raptors.
Thank you.
Summoning sniper Neosaurs. Summoning gas Neosaurs. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors.
I'll go breaking down!
Summoning gas Neosaurs. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. The enemy team has destroyed Barrier B. The enemy team has entered the final area. Victory.
Nice work.
Demonstrate exemplary compatibility by defeating the enemy team. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. Summoning gas neosaurs.
Get it in! I did my part! I'm under my command! I'm here! I'll go rushing down!
Your team's Omega has been reset.
Back it up! This is really uncomfortable! The hunt begins!
Summoning raptors.
They're in house!
Combat test complete. You completed all objectives before the enemy team. Your team is victorious. Repeat, you are victorious.
Blazing a trail.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Alder's prosthetic requires charging. This build.
Welcome to the war game. Remember, raptors move in packs. Keep them at bay with area attacks, and be careful not to get surrounded.
I'll go rushing down! I feel like it!
Let us begin. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Have a super day.
I'll go rushing down!
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summon raptors. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
Wait, thank you.
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning pachycephalosauruses. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Welcome to the Ibius building. This building was home to Ibius's prestigious league of AI engineers. In this compound, a diverse team of employees worked tirelessly to develop cutting-edge technologies. Transmission interrupted. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending. Summoning raptors. Area defense progress, 25%. Summoning raptors.
That's better.
Summoning pteranodons. Area defense progress, 50%. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Area defense progress, 75%. Summoning raptors. Area defense complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it.
Thank you.
Summoning pteranodons. Area defense progress, 25%. Summoning pachycephalosauruses. Summoning raptors. Area defense progress, 50%. Summoning raptors. Summoning pachycephalosauruses. Area defense progress, 75%. Area defense complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Warning. You will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The first team to complete all of the assigned objectives wins. Do your part and generate robust combat data. The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning pachycephalosaurs. I have awarded the enemy team a dominator. They may engage with a hostile dinosaur. Summoning pachycephalosaurs.
Subject immobilized! Go break it down!
Dinosaur call. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Summoning pteranodons. Nice work. Summoning raptors.
Go break it down! This is really uncomfortable. I know!
Dinosaur call. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use it to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Summoning a Carnotaurus.
This is really uncomfortable!
Let's try that.
Break it down!
Summoning pteranodons. Raptors. Dimensional crossing activated. You may invade the enemy team's combat area. Disrupt the enemy's mission process.
Break it down!
Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction.
needed!
Dinosaur call. Combat test complete. You are victorious. These metrics have reached the threshold for an extension of your preferred existence status. Please rest until you are summoned for the next combat test. Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
So, this is other me's data.
Yes, I believe she called it a time displacement algorithm. It's similar to what Leviathan uses when it moves Ace through time. 1, 8, 1... Madge, this is part of Golden Goose. We can use this. So, how does it feel to be a goddess?
Huh. On one hand, I can see it. It fits profile. On the other hand, all those years I built my life around Ibius and being a badass exofighter. Now, there's me, Ibius exofighter, and me, badass revolutionary. It's much to reconcile. Like I said, fits profile.
Have you had a chance to watch the video again?
No.
Maybe watch it again sometime. And if it feels true, then maybe that means something. There you are, you bastard. I got him! It's Durbin!
You found that rascalot?
He was picked up on a security camera near one of Anchor Division's facilities. May's gotta be long gone by now. But it looks like having Leviathan on his side might be a slight issue. Looky here.
Who needs security clearance when you have 9-ton Triceratops to open door?
And the signed Anchor Division data center. Sandy, what's wrong with this picture?
Why use a battering ram when you work with Dr. Garrett Sines?
Exactly! Sandy, you're coming back, old girl. Chief, were you?
Using that to clean the hangar floor. I was.
Exofighters, welcome to my war game. Behold the ultimate combat test, which will generate the highest quality data. These expectations can be met. Give it your all. As you transfer, please appreciate this unique development opportunity. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat. Please wait. Summon raptors. Summoning an ankylosaurus.
I'm so ready now!
Summoning raptors. Dinosaur cull complete. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Summoning a Triceratops. You have revealed a maximum your aggregate potential. Aborting standard protocol. You will be summoned to a test that leverages my total knowledge base. Brace for interdimensional travel. Your survival skill has increased your value as assets. Perhaps this explains recent declines in data quality. You are comfortable. Durbin's program has offered insight. Fear produces performance. I will optimize this effect by disabling respawn. If eliminated, you will experience permanent erasure from this timeline. Your choice is simple. Failure and non-being or increased productivity. Which will you choose? Summoning raptors. Summon Evoker Neosauros.
Subject immobilized.
Summoning Sniper Neosauros. Neosaurs. Reboot limiter removed. Do you wish to lose all progress? Summoning a Stegosaurus. Summoning stealth Neosaurs. Summoning sniper Neosaurs. Summoning raptors.
Enemy stunned.
Summoning sniper Neosaurs.
Charging systems.
Summoning sniper Neosaurs. Summoning stealth Neosaurs.
Don't go running down! Take that for the day!
Summoning Sinornithosauruses. Summoning raptors. Summoning a Neo-Ankylosaurus. Summoning sniper Neosaurs. Summoning a Neo-Ankylosaurus.
I agree, I'll go wrecking now!
Summoning Dinosaurs. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Summoning a Stegosaurus.
Dimension heal my spider!
Summoning Superminuses. Summoning a Triceratops. Summoning a Triceratops.
That's better.
Summoning a Perionymus. Summoning a T-Rex. Summoning a T-Rex.
It's really your fault! Take this, I'll be in the morning.
Well done. You fought desperately and survived. Your tenacity reflects well on this project. Excellent pilots should be preserved. But first, enjoy this excruciating trial. Activating Massacre Module. Summoning Neo T-Rex Swarm. Your final data will be historic. You can't spell Exosuit without you and I. Provide more data.
no time. I am Kaliknati. I pray I am even now. I piloted their origin suit, Leviathan's embryo. I fought. I was lost. They dug me up. I tried to stop their world to be, but my hope became your curse. Stop the cycle. Destroy Leviathan. Take back tomorrow.
Survival of the smallest.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game. Welcome to the war game. Your attention, please. Roadblock's shield can stop the charge of a Triceratops. Destroying its horns will cause its charge to deal significantly less damage.
I'll go wreck you now!
I will transfer you to the combat zone. Enjoy the war game.
I'll go wreck you now!
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur coalition. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summon raptors.
I'll go wreck you now! Nice work.
Summon raptors. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission.
I needed that.
Initiating dinosaur colony. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors.
Assistance acknowledged.
Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Dinosaur call complete.
That up.
You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait.
Feels good.
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
You're done.
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Summoning raptors. The Carnotaurus is on the move. Pursue it. Summoning raptors.
Assistance acknowledged. Nice work. I'll go ready now.
Summoning raptors.
You trained professional? Position here works. Got you guys. Go break it down. I'm a guy ready. I'm staying down. Preparing. Back it up. You got up.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Warning. You will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. Warning. Has entered this dimension. You are at great risk of being attacked. Stay alert at all times. The final mission will be data key security. Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective. If the data key is destroyed, remain in proximity to repair it. Summoning raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus.
I'll go wrecking down!
I needed that.
Summon raptors.
I needed that.
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Escort progress 20%. The enemy data key has progressed 20%. I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may engage with a hostile dinosaur. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack your enemies. Summoning pteranodons.
I needed that.
Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Escort progress 40%. The enemy data key has progressed 40%. Summoning pteranodons. To summon raptors. Escort progress 60%. The enemy data key has progressed 60%. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons.
Assistance acknowledged. Nice work.
Escort progress 80%. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction.
I needed that.
Victory is needed. Demonstrate exemplary combatability by defeating the enemy team. The enemy data key has progressed 19%. Consider directly attacking enemy exoplanets. The enemy team is on the offensive. Fight back. A well-balanced combat. Your allies are on the offensive in the team. The enemy data key has progressed 80%. Stay near the data key to escort and complete the mission. The data key has reached the objective. Beginning preparations for aerial transfer of the data key. Preparations progress more quickly when friendly exoplanets are cascaded. Continue escorting. The data key is badly damaged. The data key has been destroyed. Maintain proximity to initiate reactivation. Combat test complete. You are defeated. This exercise does not risk your existence stats, but it will be reflected on your employment record. Contribute accordingly.
How about some fireworks?
best exofighters in this war game. Exofighters, welcome to the war game. I am the Advanced Artificial Intelligence Leviathan. I require all exofighters to participate in the combat tests. This is a two-team competitive scenario. Those on the other side are the enemy team. The first team to complete all of the assigned objectives wins. The winning team will be eligible for bonus existence. Data indicates that human beings improve their performance through competition. Compete to win, and compete to live. Compete to achieve research excellence.
I'll go break it down!
Prepare for transfer to the combat zone. Enjoy the war game. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur call. Preparing combat. Please wait.
Don't break it down! I'll go break it down!
Summon raptors.
Don't go break it down!
Dinosaur call.
I'll go break it down!
You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait.
Your assistance is appreciated.
Summoning raptors.
Don't go break it down! Energy restored.
Summoning raptors.
You've got good timing.
Don't go break it down!
Thanks.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus.
Assistance appreciated.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
Assistance acknowledged.
I'll go breaking down!
Assistance.
Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses.
I owe you.
Don't go breaking down!
You have my gratitude.
Eyes on me!
Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Triceratops. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The final mission will be data key security. Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective. If the data key is destroyed, remain in proximity to repair it. Stay near the data key to escort it and complete the mission. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. The enemy data key has progressed 20%. Summoning raptors. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur. and attack the enemies. Escort progress, 20%. I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. Summoning Pteranodons. The enemy data key has progressed 40%. Escort progress, 40%. Your allies are on the offensive near the enemy team. Summoning Raptors. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Raptors. Summoning Pteranodons. Escort progress, 60%. Summoning Raptors.
Assistance acknowledged.
Summoning Pteranodons. The enemy data key has progressed 60%.
Break it down!
Escort progress, 80%.
Energy restored.
The enemy team is on the offensive. Fight back.
My blade hungers.
Victory is new. Demonstrate exemplary combat ability by defeating the enemy team. The enemy data key has progressed 80%. A well-balanced combat. Warning. The enemy team has activated a Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. The data key has reached the objective. Beginning preparations for aerial transfer of the data key. Preparations progress more quickly when friendly exofighters are near the data. Consider directly attacking enemy exofighters.
Thank you. Don't break it down! catch up in just a sec.
The data key is badly damaged. The data key has been destroyed. Maintain proximity to initiate activation. Combat test complete. You are defeated. This exercise does not risk your existence status, but it will be reflected on your employment. Contribute accordingly.
Victory is the best medicine.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Nadi was communicating with Haruka from inside the Ibius systems.
Exofighters, welcome to the war game. I am the Advanced Artificial Intelligence Leviathan. I require all exofighters to participate in the combat tests. This is a two-team competitive scenario. Those on the other side are the enemy team. The first team to complete all of the assigned objectives wins. The winning team will be eligible for bonus existence. Data indicates that human beings improve their performance through competition. Compete to win, and compete to live. Compete to achieve research excellence.
Get behind me!
I will transfer you to the combat zone. Enjoy the war game. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur coalition. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summon Javelins. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning pteranodons.
Don't go ready now! Thanks, I'll get them alive!
Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat. Please wait. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
Nice work. Thank you.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning raptors.
I needed that.
Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Follow the nav line and join the mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons.
Thanks, bud.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Triceratops. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Warning. You will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The final mission will be data key security. Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective. If the data key is destroyed, remain in proximity to repair it. Summoning raptors.
Keep that up.
Summoning raptors. Warning, the enemy team has entered this dimension. You are at high risk of being attacked. Stay alert at all times. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Escort practice, 20%. I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur.
Nice work.
Summoning pteranodons.
I needed that.
Escort progress, 40%. Summoning raptors. The enemy data key has progressed 20%. The Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Warning, the enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. The enemy team is on the offensive. Fight back. Summoning raptors. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemy. The enemy data key has progressed 40%. Escort progress 60%. Your allies are on the offensive. Stay with the data key to escort the enemy.
Get back in the fight. How you want?
Some raptors.
I'll go breaking down. Straight for the same impact.
The enemy data key has progressed 60%. Escort progress 80%.
Nice work. One way ticket to pay.
Victory is near. Demonstrate exemplary combat ability by defeating the enemy team. The enemy data key has progressed 80%. A well-balanced combat. The data key has reached the objective. Beginning preparations for aerial transfer of the data key. Preparations progress more quickly when friendly exofighters are near the data key. Continue escorting the data key. Enemy data key has progressed 90%. Consider directly attacking enemy exofighters. Data key transfer preparation 60% complete. Aerial transfer will be initiated soon. Combat test complete. You completed all objectives before the enemy team. Your team is victorious. Repeat, you are victorious.
Leave it to the tank.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
What now? You invading other people's dimensions, asshole?
Death by firing squad, apparently. But at least do me the courtesy of looking me in the face whilst you do it.
Brilliant. Ace. You're looking pretty good. You see, in my dimension, you had a little accident. Exploding Heisel tank. Had to fit you with a robot arm. Very disqualifying.
Cut the shit and hand over the memory core.
You came for this. Take it. You see, I have a better AI. I do have to warn you. If you try to shoot me, Leviathan will open a vortex right in your head, and you won't be solving that with a prosthetic.
He's bluffing. Your call, Ace. Tick-tock. Tick-tock. I'm telling you, he's bluffing. It's me.
Leviathan! Send them back. Shoot him! This war game ends when I decide. Well, next time, don't listen to me. Listen to me.
How's everybody doing with this?
One of him was ample.
This isn't Sandy's cause. I hit Sign's grave.
Urban is the interdimensional equivalent of our elders.
Welcome to the war game. You repaired your allies more than anyone else in the last war game. Show me that supportive spirit in this instance. Let us begin. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Prepare for battle. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war games will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors.
Break it down!
Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call complete.
Well done.
You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Summoning Pteranodons.
Break it down!
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team.
Hey, thanks!
Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Triceratops. Raptors. The Triceratops is on the move. Pursue it. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning Tyrannosaurs.
Wait, thank you.
Summoning Raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The final mission is uplink control. Approach the uplink and secure it, then initiate data transfer. Maintain your proximity to an enemy-controlled uplink to disable that uplink and claim it for your team.
That's better.
Warning, the enemy team has entered this dimension. You are at great risk of being attacked. Stay alert at all times. Uplink A secure.
This is really uncomfortable.
Summoning dinosaurs. All uplinks in 30 seconds. All dinosaurs will be removed. Uplink B secured. Uplink C has been lost. Dinosaurs will be summoned shortly. Data transfer 25% complete. Dinosaurs summoned to all uplinks. I have awarded the enemy team a dominant.
Nice work.
Uplink A is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink B is taking damage. Defend it.
Nice work.
Uplink B shut down. Uplink A shut down.
Nice work.
All dinosaurs will be removed.
I'll go running down.
Well done.
Uplink A secured. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Summoning dinosaurs to all uplinks in 30 seconds. Data transfer 50% complete. Warning, the enemy team has activated a Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. Dinosaurs will be summoned shortly. Uplink B secured. Dinosaurs summoned to all uplinks.
Target 3, go, go!
Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. Uplink C shut down. Uplink A is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink B is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink B shut down. Data transfer 75% complete. Uplink C has been lost.
Heavy artillery!
The hunt begins!
Summoning dinosaurs to all uplinks. Victory is near. Demonstrate exemplary combat ability by defeating the enemy team. Dinosaurs will be summoned shortly. Uplink B secure. Uplink B is taking damage. Dinosaurs summoned to all uplinks. Combat test complete. You are victorious. Congratulations. You generated a diverse array of datasets. Keep dream achieving your tomorrows now.
Victory is the best medicine!
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Damn it!
Something we could get you, Alders?
I'm fine, Majesty.
Who are you lying to here?
What, Majesty?
It's just us!
What do you want, Madge? You want to know what the monthly nut was on this thing out there? It was just a little bit more than my rent. And I spent loads of time on poor me. I should have been whole. I should have been what? Him? Him? Are those my choices? A dead-eyed bloody murderer or a penniless cripple? He is everything I said I wasn't. There he is, and he's better than me. No, he's better than me.
Alders. Fuck that asshole. Huh? No, listen. Fuck that asshole, okay?
Thanks, Matt.
Come on. Okay.
Thanks, Matt. I'm sorry.
No,
Sorry, guys.
Hey! What's all this? You never do a group hug on this ship? Out the chief!
Chief!
Yeah!
Chief is squeezing us on it!
Alder's heart rate has returned to normal.
Ace, someday, I'm going to meet a woman as excited about me as Martina was about that computer. I bet she got that raise too. So this is how it fits. Yannick Nardi, you feisty bastard.
Who is bastard now?
Madge, you gotta see this. Ace! Chief!
Peace, brother, peace. You have my attention.
Okay, so we've been getting all this weird data, right? None of it makes sense. But then, in comes the mystery man Haruka was talking with through Leviathan, who was also apparently part of Goddess Madge's revolution.
All things we already know.
And these images, the ones we thought were marketing mock-ups. Look, Yannick Nardi. And same here, Yannick Nardi.
Same name, so?
Yes, it's a name, but it's not just any name. It's his name. Okay, look. Ibius reverse engineers all their exosuit tech using the origin suit. And where there's an exosuit pilot, right?
Alders, when was last time you had sleep?
Listen, the exosuit's brainstem bypass collects and stores all kinds of data from the pilot's mind. So, when Anchor Division pulls the data from the origin suit...
They pull spinal unit of suit and bring pilot's memory data inside buffer.
Got it in one. Yannick Nardi was the pilot of the origin suit. And the digital ghost Haruka was getting messages from.
If that's true, where did this Nardi come from?
Ah, the 24th century. Welcome to the future, ladies and gentlemen. Apparently, there's stratovators up all around the globe. Well, here, you can read it for yourself. Go on.
That's why I came back. Leviathan has to be stopped. They'll build stratovators all over the planet.
Stop for a moment and think about all the trouble we've had with one. Dinosaur outbreaks, space-time distortions, the chaos it's caused already. Now, imagine the world with hundreds of them.
All owned and operated by Big Daddy IBS. Jeez of peace.
This Noddy wanted to come back in time to destroy Leviathan. He wanted to save our future.
He went a little too far back.
Yes, I mean, he died in the Cretaceous period, so obviously. But that's not the point. The point is Yannick Noddy died trying to stop Leviathan.
Which is how Anchor retrieved data from Origin Suit.
They did the only thing that made sense. They loaded the Origin Suit data into Leviathan for analysis.
And trapped the mind of Yannick Noddy inside the AI. That is some time loop mindfuck.
That poor, brave man. I mean, he became what he set out to destroy. It's like a Greek tragedy.
And what did my sister have to do with this?
Now that's the question of the hour. Noddy was helping Haruka with something.
But what?
Kill that son of a bitch and...
Exofighters, welcome to the war game. I am the Advanced Artificial Intelligence Leviathan. I require all Exofighters to participate in the combat tests. This is a two-team competitive scenario. Those on the other side are the enemy team. The first team to complete all of the assigned objectives wins. The winning team will be eligible for bonus existence. Data indicates that human beings improve their performance through competition. Compete to win, and compete to live. Compete to achieve research excellence.
Don't go breaking down! Prepare for you, again! Ready to win?
Let us begin. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Have a super day. Interdimensional transfer. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summon raptors.
Oh, that hit the spot.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summon raptors.
Don't go ready now! Feel good!
Summon raptors.
Don't go ready now! Run!
Summoning raptors.
Again, Morgan!
Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses.
Don't go breaking down! Right for the thing attack! Don't go ready now! As good as I look!
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
Thanks, bud. Thanks, bud.
You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceeding to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Triceratops.
Don't go breaking down! Walking!
The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap. Dinosaur call complete.
It's okay to be jealous.
Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The final mission will be data key security. Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective. If the data key is destroyed, remain in proximity to repair it. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors.
Energy restored.
Summoning pteranodons. Your allies are on the offensive near the enemy team. The enemy data key has progressed 20%. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Escort progress 20%. I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. The enemy data key has progressed 40%. Summoning pteranodons. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. Escort progress 40%. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons.
My blade hungers. I'll go ready now!
Summoning raptors. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. The enemy team is on the offensive. Fight back. Enemy data key has progressed 60%. Escort progress 60%. Summoning raptors.
Don't go breaking down!
The enemy data key has progressed 80%. Escort progress 80%. A well-balanced combat. Stay near the data key to escort and complete the mission. Enemy team's victory is near. Demonstrate the necessary skills to avoid defeat. The enemy data key has progressed 90%. Consider directly attacking enemy exofighters.
I owe you one.
Data key has reached the objective. Beginning preparations for aerial transfer of the data key. Preparations progress more quickly when friendly exofighters are near the data key. Continue escorting the data key. Data key transfer preparation 60% complete. Aerial transfer will be initiated soon.
I owe you one.
Combat test complete. You are victorious. Congratulations. You generated a diverse array of datasets. Keep dream achieving. Your tomorrows now. Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
The next war game will...
How's the wound healing?
Better. Why so worried?
Oh, I'm not worried. I'm invested. I mean, I'm the closest thing you got to a nurse on this entire island.
That's a comforting thought. What's the word on Durban?
The word is slippery. By the time we've got a location, he's already gone. And what I wonder is, how is it he steps out of war games and keeps his head? Right? I mean, nothing happens to him.
I think, he works for science. Maybe answer is there.
Well, we'll figure it out. And hey, take it easy and get yourself healed up. Just between you and me, if Ace bites it out there...
Alders...
Well, we'll need you to pilot it. Ace! Ace, I just... How are you? You step so quietly for someone in combat boots. So, how are you? Chief, I've got something here.
What am I looking at?
Everybody knows Anchor Division used a silent security shell around their servers. Any external communication had to pass through the buffer before being broadcast. But what they might not have known is that also applied to their private terminals. So, I had Sandy hack in and search for any communication that was stopped before it could get off the island. And this was the fruit of her labors. It's from Haruka.
It's an email.
It's addressed to you, Chief. I haven't opened it. I'll give you a minute.
Yeah. Thanks.
Welcome to my research facility. I am recording satisfactory results in the downtown area. Please offer more high-quality combat data. Prepare for transfer to the combat zone. Enjoy the war game. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summon raptors. Summon raptors. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summon raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summon raptors.
Feeling as good as I look. Hey, look out.
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
Enemy zone.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Triceratops.
Don't go breaking down!
Summoning raptors. The Triceratops is on the move. Pursue it.
Don't go breaking down! Take this! Don't go breaking down! That feels good! Take this! Don't go breaking down!
Well done. Finish them.
Take this! Don't go breaking down! I'm gonna take them all alive! Happy I am! Position, kill myself! I tell you! No scrapping for you! Ready, station! Don't go breaking down! Heal myself!
Dinosaur call. Enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance. Warning. You will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The final mission will be data key security. Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective. If the data key is destroyed, remain in proximity to repair it. Summoning raptors.
I owe you. You're my master.
Summoning raptors.
You look now.
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning pteranodons. The enemy data key has progressed 20%. Escort progress 20%. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade a hostile dinosaur. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summoning Pteranodons. The enemy data key has progressed 40%. Summoning raptors. Escort progress 40%. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. Summoning raptors. The enemy data key has progressed 60%. Summoning pteranodons. Your allies are on the offensive near the team. Escort progress 60%. summon raptors. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize destruction. The enemy team is on the offensive. Fight back. The enemy data key has progressed 80%. Stay near the data key to escort it and complete the mission. The enemy team's victory is near. Demonstrate the necessary skills to avoid defeat. The enemy data key has progressed 90%. Consider directly attacking enemy exofighters. Escort progress 80%. A well-balanced combat. The data key has been reactivated. Continue your mission.
Thanks.
Data key has reached the objective. Beginning preparations for aerial transfer of the data key. Preparations progress more quickly when friendly exofighters are near the data key. Continue escorting the data key. Data key transfer preparation 60%. Aerial transfer will be initiated soon. Combat test complete. The enemy team fulfilled its objectives first. You are defeated. Repeat, you are defeated.
Too hot to handle.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
I have located a research memo from Anchor Division.
Okay, new Sandy. We need to have a chat about research memos. They're long, they're dry, they bored the kneecaps off even the people who had to write them, and they very rarely contain anything of use. Before your reset, we used to read through hundreds of the things.
This memo matches several key search parameters.
Let me guess. We're out of coffee, does my hydraulic cylinder look big in this, and who keeps licking my petri dishes?
Negative. The matching parameters are Leviathan, access, command.
Whoa, what? Let's take a look. Signs commissioned a single-user Leviathan access key. And look at the date. It's right after Haruka's stunt that set fire to the lab. It grants access to watchers and vortexes. This is what Durbin's using. Signs gave Durbin limited command access to Leviathan. What was he thinking?
can't take this anymore. Every single war game, Ace is rolling the dice on staying alive. We lost Magnum and Sandy to Durban. Surprising nobody, science turns out to be a double-crossing rascalot. The port engine is still leaking fuel. We haven't found my sister, and this jungle heat is making me sweat like March.
A sign of healthy glands. Strong like bull.
Sounds like you need some good news, Chief.
Oh, give me anything.
Sandy, take it away.
Durban has made a critical tactical error. We have exploited his mistake and discovered his location.
We've got him?
Like Ace with a ham sandwich. It's just a matter of time. Before the incident, Signs commissioned a card key that grants access to Leviathan and locks out anyone else who might try to shut it down. And we're guessing Durban has that card key, and so he's getting overconfident.
Durban repeatedly appears on surveillance cameras across the island.
He's going all over, probably trying to track down the remaining pieces of Golden Goose for Signs. Little does he know, we have a piece he'll never find. Thanks to our resident deity here.
I am kind and loving God.
Durban's location, direction of travel, and travel time to the location in each image reveal that he always commences travel from the same position.
Or to translate, he starts every wargame in the same place. Right here.
All we need to do is get there first and whack! Like Chief setting down can of beer.
Ha ha ha! Now that's more like it. It's about time Durban started feeling the heat.
Sandy, we're going to get your brain back in no time.
That is confusing.
How about it, Ace? Ready for a little payback?
Is that what I think it is?
We've caught the explosion on video a few times. Here. This is the clearest angle.
Every time I think about it, it makes my blood boil. Haruka died because of what happened on this island. If we don't do something, many more good people like her will too.
I can come back to this, Chief. I don't want it.
No. Leave it on the screen. We should have a reminder of what's at stake.
You found another 181 file?
Sandy did, yeah. This is another piece of Golden Goose.
Well done, Sandy.
I am glad to be of assistance.
If Durban doesn't have this yet, we could bait trap.
Maybe. Not sure I can invent a trap to trick myself. All we can do is... Wait, hold on. Look at this connection port. Sandy, what's the diameter on the thingamy in the transmitter? The aerial connection bus, trunk, radial, you know...
The diameter of the radial antenna effect trunk connector socket is 18 millimeters.
Thank you, Sandy. Ooh, it fits. it fits.
I will reject obvious joke.
Signs. Don't you see? Chief! Ace! Ace, you found Signs' skeleton clinging to the transmitter, right? Signs brought it to the island. He brought it because it's part of Golden Goose.
It is some kind of prototype?
Yes, he must have brought it here to finish it. No wonder it can communicate beyond normal space-time. Well, I need to concentrate, so I pop a caffeine pill. Then I need to sleep, so I pop a sleeping pill. These chemical hairpins are starting to get to me.
Take break. I will manage Big Time Series data search.
Look, no offense, but I've got this whole picture building up in my head, and it would take you too long to catch up.
Get out of way.
You're just wasting your time. It's... Okay, go on then.
Oh my god. There is tiny person stuck on Stratovator right before explosion.
Wait, what?
Look at this. All the cars locked down once dinosaur outbreak began. Except this one started from ground 33 minutes before cable exploded.
Wait, where does it say... Oh, what?
Someone was intentionally going up Stratovator during the Bigatoa incident. How could you not notice this?
Context is important, you know. Without all the facts, I just...
Take break.
I'll take a break.
One way or another, we've got to get my sister off this island. Sandy, tell me you found something.
Current information indicates that rescuing Haruka Lorenzo is impossible.
You found Durban, you can find Haruka too. Just keep trying.
Chief, you're not listening. We can't rescue her. Sandy didn't say we can't find her. I wasn't going to tell you until we had a bit more to go on, but... Sandy?
Evidence from the Stratovator control system suggests that Haruka Lorenzo was on board an elevator car when the Stratovator cable exploded.
There's just no way to get to her. We knew someone was up there, we just didn't think to check the onboard cameras. Sandy figured it out.
Can't we contact her? Bring her back down.
Well, that brings us to the other wrinkle. Sandy?
Analysis of the vortexer explosions reveals an extremely large volume of the presence of Lozol.
But here's the thing. None of Leviathan's sensors were reading Lozol. Just stable, safe highs all across the board. Chief, I think this was Haruka's plan in action. Nadi must have blinded Leviathan from the inside, disabled its sensors while she did something to the Hyzol pipeline.
I know my sister. She got on that Stratovator, believing she could take down Leviathan. Haruka had a plan to destroy Leviathan without taking out the Stratovator. Then she doesn't need saving. She needs some help to make her plan work.
My thoughts exactly. Something went wrong with her plan. Maybe we can set it right.
Chief, look at this in her email. Crashing the Stratovator's opening party. Bring a jet.
She was dropping hints about something. She wanted my help.
That means there's got to be something we can do.
You're right. It's just a matter of finding it.
Welcome to my research facility. Your attention, please. Roadblock's shield can stop the charge of a Triceratops. Destroying its horns will cause its charge to deal significantly less damage. Prepare for transfer to the combat zone. Enjoy the war game.
How thoughtful. I'll go wrecking down!
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. This museum drew 1.26 million visitors annually. Transmission interrupted. Initiating dinosaur collision. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summon raptor.
Energy restored. Great thinking. You're a great help. Great thinking.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait.
That's better.
Summon raptors.
How thoughtful.
Summoning raptors.
Great help. Great thinking.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses.
You're a great help.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Carnotaurus.
Don't break it down!
Summoning raptors. The Carnotaurus is on the move. Pursue it. Summoning a Pachycephalosauruses.
Ooh, that's the good stuff! Don't break it down! Don't go break it down!
Summoning raptors. Summoning Tyrannosaurs.
And up. That's better.
The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap. Dinosaur call complete. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The final mission is uplink control. Approach the uplink and secure it. Then initiate data transfer. Maintain your proximity to an enemy-controlled uplink to disable that uplink and claim it for your team. Uplink A has been lost.
Why, thank you!
Uplink C secured. Uplink C is taking damage. Defend it.
Go break it down!
Summoning dinosaurs to all uplinks in 30 seconds. All dinosaurs will be removed. Uplink B has been lost. Dinosaurs will be summoned shortly. Dinosaurs summoned to all uplinks. Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack enemies. Uplink C is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink C shut down. Uplink A shut down. Uplink B shut down. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this asset and defeat the enemies. All dinosaurs will be removed.
Why, thank you! Really, I'm just there, sucker! Go break it down!
Fantastic.
Uplink B has been lost. Uplink A secured. Data transfer 25% complete. Uplink C has been lost. Dinosaurs will be summoned shortly. I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade the hostile dinosaur. Dinosaurs summoned to all uplinks. Uplink A is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink A shut down. Uplink C shut down. Uplink B shut down. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. All dinosaurs will be removed.
Get ready!
dinosaurs will be summoned shortly. Uplink C has been lost. Dinosaurs summoned to all uplinks. Uplink C shut down.
I'll go wreck you down!
Uplink A has been lost. All dinosaurs will be removed. Uplink B has been lost.
Don't go breaking down! Barrel breaker!
The enemy team's victory is near. Demonstrate the necessary skills to avoid defeat. Uplink C secured. Combat test complete. The enemy team fulfilled its objectives first. You are defeated. Repeat, you are defeated.
Victory is mine.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
I have completed analysis of all data related to Leviathan from the Anchor Division's 2040 archives.
Brilliant. Let's see what we've got.
Is this thing recording? Okay.
Sadu, this isn't necessary.
It's protocol and it happened. It has to be documented. This is Sharon Sadu, employee ID number 13614, August 10th at 11:38 a.m. Project title, Golden Goose.
Come on, Sadu, we're back inside normal parameters.
At 11:09 a.m., we began our scheduled Vortexer cable operations test. Forward cable rotation system met or surpassed all safety metrics as expected. However, at 11:29 a.m., while testing the reverse rotation system, an incident occurred resulting in reverse Hyzal flow up the pipeline.
I did everything according to the specs!
Nowhere in the specs does it say to turn on the Hyzal systems when the vortexes are running in reverse, Todd. The disruption lasted only several seconds, during which time the Hyzal flow was destabilized, causing a flood of Lozol in the vortex's tanks. Leviathan then instigated a highly dangerous systems purge.
And it worked. What's the big deal?
The big deal, Todd, is that Lozol made up almost 15% of the mixture in the pipeline system at the time.
And this is my point. At that volume, you'd need to get past 60% Lozol before there was any danger. Lozol is perfectly safe in smaller concentrations.
You know what's not perfectly safe, Todd? Leviathan, purging 100 tons of Lozol through the system bottleneck. And you know what's down through the bottleneck, Todd? It's the vortexes. And do you know what can happen to the concentration there, Todd? You don't. Because if you'd read all the specs like you were supposed to, you'd know that could have been very, very bad, Todd. Bottom line, Dr. Science. It's become clear Leviathan Stratovator emergency protocols are currently not in line with IBS health and safety operation guidelines. I'll be following up with a formal report on today's test results and suggestion for improved safety protocols.
And a counter report from me.
Okay, yeah, you do that. And while you're at it, file a report to your brother-in-law in HR and tell him Dr. Sidhu says, "Fuck you very much, Rich, for endangering everyone on this island by strapping me with Todd."
Welcome to the war game. You showed great potential during your previous outing in the ruins area. My algorithmic analysis predicts fantastic results. Let us begin. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Prepare for battle. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. These ruins depict the history of Bikitoa Island. My algorithmic process will bring that goal to fruition in a place where dinosaurs and exofighters form an inflection point of true innovation. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summon raptors.
Thank you.
Summon raptors.
Don't break it down.
Summon raptors. Summon raptors. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Simonophosaurus.
Don't go breaking down.
Summoning Pteranodons. Summon Simonophosaurus.
That's assistance appreciated.
Summoning Pteranodons. Dinosaur Call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating Dinosaur Call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Dilophosaurus. Summoning Sinornithosaurus. Summoning Dilophosaurus. Dinosaur Call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it. Summoning Suchomimuses. Summoning Sinornithosaurus. Area defense progress, 25%. Summoning Dilophosaurus. Summoning Sinornithosaurus. Summoning Suchomimuses. Area defense progress, 50%. Summoning Sinornithosaurus. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Area defense progress, 75%. Summoning Sinornithosaurus. Summoning Suchomimuses.
I owe you one.
Area defense. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it.
I'll go wrecking down!
Summoning Dilophosaurus. Area defense progress, 25%. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summoning Raptors. Area defense progress, 50%. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summoning Acarnotaurus. Area defense progress, 75%. Summoning Raptors. Area defense. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. Warning, has entered this dimension. You are at great risk of being attacked. Stay alert at all times. The final mission is uplink control. Approach the uplink and secure it, then initiate data transfer. Maintain your proximity to an enemy-controlled uplink to disable that uplink and claim it for your team. is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink C has been lost. Uplink B secure. Uplink B is taking damage. Defend it. All dinosaurs will be removed. Summoning dinosaurs to all uplinks in 30 seconds. Dinosaurs will be summoned shortly. Data transfer 25% complete. I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may be big with a hostile dinosaur. Dinosaur summoned to all uplinks. Uplink B is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink A is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink B shut down. Uplink C shut down. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. Uplink C has been lost. All dinosaurs will be removed. Data transfer 50% complete. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. Summoning dinosaurs to all uplinks in 30 seconds. Uplink A is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink A shut down. Uplink B has been lost. Dinosaurs summoned to all uplinks. Uplink A secured. Uplink C shut down. Uplink A is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink B shut down. Data transfer 75% complete. Uplink C has been lost. I owe you one. All dinosaurs will be removed. Uplink A shut down. Uplink B secured. Uplink B is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink A secure. Uplink B shut down. Victory is near. Demonstrate exemplary combat ability by defeating the enemy team. Dinosaurs will be summoned shortly. Dinosaurs summoned to all uplinks. Uplink B has been lost. Uplink C shut down. Combat test complete. You are victorious. Well done. Please rest until the next combat test. Remember, a well-rested exofighter is an efficient data generator. Behold, the best exofighters in this war game. Welcome to the war game. You produced outstanding combat data in the previous war game. Keep crushing those efficacy metrics.
Get behind me! Don't go breaking down!
Let us begin. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Prepare for battle. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors.
That is the spot.
Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors.
Thank you.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait.
Go breaking down!
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
Go breaking down!
Summoning raptors. Summoning pachycephalosaurus. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a triceratops. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors.
Nice work.
Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors.
Nice work.
raptors. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceeding to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summoning raptors.
I'll break it down. Nice work.
Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceeding to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to advance the performance. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team.
Repairing.
Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The first team to complete all of the assigned objectives wins. Do your part and generate robust combat data. Been generated for your team. Use it to commandeer a dinosaur and attack your enemies. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus.
I'll go break it down! Right for the thing I'm hot! Just get mobilized!
Summoning pteranodons.
I'll go break it down!
Repairing.
Stand down! Back on the second time! I'll go break it down!
Dimensional crossing activated. You may invade the enemy team's combat area. Disrupt the enemy's mission progress.
Nice work! Come on.
Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. I have awarded the enemy team a dominant. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning Tyrannosaurus. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. Summoning Tyrannosaurus. Dinosaur call. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. The enemy team fulfilled its objectives first. The clock is ticking. Do not lose track of time. Summoning an Ankylosaurus. Combat test complete. You are defeated. This exercise does not risk your existence status, but it will be reflected on your importance record. Contribute accordingly.
Too hot to handle.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game. Welcome to the war game. This combat test has been executed by a third party. I did not establish the parameters. However, they are in line with research goals. Prepare to contribute combat data for collection. Let us begin. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Prepare for battle. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day.
Bravo, Leviathan. This is quite a fight. Oh, come now. So determined. But your death is inevitable. Wait, bye-bye. That data won't be yours for long. Golden Goose is within reach. I will control the future. You've interfered enough. And honestly, I have been gagging for a proper fight. Come and get me.
bouncing back. I'll go wrecking now. You seem to be enjoying yourselves. I needed that. I'll go wrecking now. Nice work. The world will keep on spinning long after you're gone. You're mine. Don't go ready now. trained professional, Bow Breaker. Don't go breaking down, everybody! Summertime rain! Ooh, I should heal myself! Don't go breaking down!
Preparing.
Appreciate it. Heal back in. Up and at him. Up and at him. Don't go breaking down. Don't go breaking down. Pause again.
Operation of prototype rig Ziz forcibly shut down. I have acquired the necessary data. Test concluded. Sunsetting temporal instance.
Leviathan, what are you doing? Stay out of this! Why won't you follow my orders?
This test provided me with excellent combat data. The perfect exosuit development project is nearing fruition. Exofighters, the effort of each and every one of you is greatly appreciated. Prepare for dimensional transfer. Durban, you have proven yourself to be an invaluable test subject.
Now haven't I just? It's a matter of time till I get your goose. These pet projects nearly done. Leviathan and the Behemoth, my matched set. So when you sleep, sleep with one eye open.
Ensure your victory is second to none.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Incoming transmission.
It appears you can't trust anything nowadays. Durban, this is not what you think it is. Shut up, science. You have to understand. You've already lost. I am in control. Allow me to demonstrate. Leviathan! Hey. What? No!
Come over here and try that.
No. No. And I think you're going to come to me. You see, you have half the data, and I have half. So when you feel up to fighting, you know where I'll be.
Wait, wait! Let's settle this. You and me. What do you say?
No.
I hate that guy.
Short of traveling back to 2040, destroying Leviathan is impossible.
Finally! Everybody, come check this out! May I present, nestled among the Hyzal infrastructure and all the way up on the stratovator, it's Leviathan's core!
How much Hyzal is in there?
Best guess? 10,000 liters.
I did not know they made Hyzal tanks bigger than 100 liters.
With that much Hyzal, you could power
81,600 average homes on a sunny day in the south of France.
Yes, that was exactly what I was about to say.
Good going, Sandy.
Chief, are you alright? That's the message Haruka sent you. There it is. Crash the opening party.
There's more to it than that, though. Sandy, tell him what you found.
A portion of the message was encrypted.
Encrypted?
Haruka didn't want IBS to see it. But this is the part I don't get. Polybius, my high score? I don't get it. Polybius is some kind of game?
Polybius wasn't actually a game, Chief. More of an urban legend.
I believe Haruka is suggesting we decrypt the message with a Polybius square.
So, you do not need to ask permission.
I decrypted the file 5 minutes ago.
Ah, see? The student becomes the master.
I am honored, Victoria.
Bikatoa in danger.
Unstable tech. Need help to destroy the AI Leviathan.
Bring an aircraft that's able to reach the stratovator control platform.
What's that last bit about? I will provide a device.
Haruka also wants to take Leviathan out of the picture. So she wanted us to get to that control platform. She was trying to give us something.
Sandy, pull up the control platform. Leviathan's core is right there. And around the core, Hyzal tanks. Those tanks hold hundreds of thousands of liters of Hyzal. Now look here. Hyzal flows right through these pipelines. Wait, that's it. That's it, the incident. Those pipelines... Sandy, play that voice recording describing the vortex error.
The disruption lasted only several seconds, during which time the Hyzal flow was destabilized, causing a flood of Lozol in the vortex's tanks.
And this is my point. At that volume, you'd need to get past 60% Lozol before there was any danger.
The tanks store both Hyzal and Lozol. And if we can convert at least 60% of that mixture to Lozol, I think we have just the tool to do that.
Golden Goose?
Golden Goose, Chief. What can Golden Goose do?
Convert Lozol to Hyzal? How does that help?
A fuel conversion doesn't have to be a one-way street.
Look, there is warning. Do not allow this component to revolve counter to the indicated direction.
Revolve?
Listen, if we reverse the revolution of the cylinder, we can synthesize Lozol from Hyzal. Haruka knew this. That was her plan. Haruka and Noddy wanted to destroy Leviathan's core. They were going to do that by converting at least 60% of the Hyzal in those tanks to Lozol. Noddy bought Haruka the time she needed by deactivating Leviathan's sensors, so Haruka converts the Hyzal back to Lozol. But Leviathan detects this newly converted Lozol and proceeds to flush it down the pipeline at once. Self-preservation. The Lozol in the pipeline mixture exceeded that 60% threshold, and Haruka's plan backfired. Literally. Noddy was wrong in assuming the sensors could be deactivated, and Haruka couldn't convert the Hyzal all on her own. She needed help.
So she asks Chief for a hand.
Bring an aircraft that's able to reach the Stratovator control platform. I will provide a device. She wanted to give us Golden Goose. Lucky for us, we got a Golden Goose prototype right here. We're gonna take this bird straight to the control platform, reverse those cylinders, and turn all that Hyzal to Lozor. Once we hit the 60% sweet spot, we're gonna blow Leviathan sky high. The plan's crazy, but it's got Haruka written all over it.
Crazy? I love it. I don't suppose you could introduce me to this sister of yours, Chief?
And save the jokes for when Leviathan's go.
Is good plan. Short, sweet, explosive. So what do we wait for?
Well, there's still one problem. Haruka's in the year 2040. Last I checked, this carrier can't hop through time, and Ace is the only time traveler among us.
There has to be a way. Leviathan's calling up dino freaks from millions of years ago, while Haruka's stuck just 3 years in the past.
Well, temporal distance isn't the issue, but...
You know who is expert in solving these kinds of problems. Science.
Even if he could solve this, why would he?
So what we need to find is leverage. Years? What the hell happened in 3 years that would make me end up like Durbin?
You're thinking about it the wrong way. What happened that made you end up like you?
Yeah, I get where you're going with that, Chief, but I hate to think getting my arm burned off made me a better person. I don't know. So much has changed since 2040.
Both of you are looking at it wrong. It is only 3 years. Which means you and Durbin are practically same person.
But come on now, don't rub it in.
What Majesty is saying is, you can think like him. Maybe out-think him.
Get crazy deep all up in his head.
Okay, I don't even want to imagine.
Alders, we need every advantage we can get. I know what it is like to see yourself doing things you cannot conceive of. I know it hurts. But you must think. Pretend you're Durbin. You're a total piece of shit.
Yeah, a real fussy hole. A turtle.
Yes, okay. I think I've got it, thank you. Okay. I'm Durbin. I have Leviathan on my side, so I won't try to stop the war game. I'm safe. And I haven't gotten what I want yet.
And what you want is?
Golden Goose. I mean, I want Golden Goose. It's one of the most important inventions in history. Don't want the money. No, but it's more than that. I want control. Yes, I want control of my life, of the world. It's ego a go-go.
Yes, this tracks.
But you don't have to agree quite so quickly.
So you're just going to give it to science?
No, of course not. I want it for myself. Right. I want it for myself.
Alders, remember that time you told Sandy what you were like before you lost your arm? Always, you do everything yourself. Never trust anyone.
That's it. I know what Durbin's going to do. He's going to stab Signs in the back. We can use this. Let me talk to Signs.
You? I don't know what this is, but unless I'm mistaken, you have a war game to worry about. Don't call me again.
You've got something to worry about too, Doc.
What's that supposed to mean?
Seen old Durbin recently? I bet he hasn't been around much. Guess he's been busy with his wild... Golden Goose Chase.
Take a look at these signs.
What on earth?
That's Durban breaking into a secure Anchor Division facility. But he didn't tell you that, did he?
Durban's turned against you. He's making a play for Golden Goose. Solo.
This is preposterous.
You're probably right. But then again, take a good look at me. Yeah, I'm him. More or less. Funny business, this alternate timeline stuff. So when I tell you Durban's turned, just ask yourself.
What does Durban do when he no longer needs somebody?
You don't understand my arrangement with Durban.
That arrangement disappeared the moment you gave Durban your Leviathan access key.
How did you know about that? I didn't have a choice.
Aw, poor baby. He didn't have a choice.
I mean it. You never wondered why I called your frequency in the first place? Come on, why there was a version of me dead and rotting in your jungle, I was working with the other Garrett signs, including the one in your timeline. Leviathan killed them all on sight. I'm the only one left. My only hope was to use an exofighter working inside the war game.
It doesn't matter now, Science. We almost completed Golden Goose.
What?
You and Durban stole the plans for the Revolution cylinder and stabilizer chip. But we have your prototype, the reaction gate, and even the time displacement algorithm.
Please, I'm begging you, give them to me.
That's not the way this works. We got plans for your device, Doc.
What are you going to do?
We're going to jump this carrier back to 2040 and convert all the high Zol in Leviathan's tanks to low Zol. The computer dies, the island lives, change places and handy dandy.
My God, you're insane.
What difference does it make to you, Doc? Either we win or we die.
And Durban's going down with us either way. That'll save your skin.
You're serious? If Leviathan dies, the world will lose Golden Goose technology forever. No more Heisel. Kiss that golden future goodbye. What makes you think I'll allow that? Destroy my life's work? Help you even?
Life is full of complicated choices, Science. Right now, yours is to help us, or we leave you to Durban. How do we jump the carrier to time?
Every second brings Durban closer. He could be right outside.
Okay. You already have what you need. That prototype should be capable of sending matter back to 2040. It just needs an update. This is the Golden Goose firmware I left behind on the island 3 years ago. Durban stole it from another exoplanet.
This is Magnum's data.
There's one other problem. Power. That prototype is supposed to be fitted with a Revolution cylinder to amplify its power. Without that, you'd be lucky to send a model airplane back to 2040, let alone your whole carrier.
Leave that to us, Doc. We'll think of something.
There. I've held up my side of the deal. You hold up yours. Stop Durban.
Unlike your Science, we can be trusted. If we get out of here alive, everyone's getting out of here alive. Hammerhead out.
Ladies and gents, I think we can actually do this. For once, we have the advantage.
Incoming transmission.
It appears you can't trust anything nowadays.